You okay there, Alco? The first word said in a stream. Just slam. I don't know. Well, welcome. Hello. Pony stream. Yeah, pony streams. I don't know. Video games as well. Ponies and video games together. That's a great combo if you ask me. I'll do your hydrate as well. Tracking loves me when I hydrate. I just put that hoof right into my eye. That's how I hydrate. Improve your model. Hoof eye. Yeah, I can bunk my face with it. because I'm still a tiny bit sick, but not really. It's more like the recovering part of it. And yeah, model flappy wings. You know it. I can tell you about it. I can tell you all about the flappy wings. Glade Bloom, hello, welcome. Stop being sick. Look, I stopped being sick, alright? I'm trying my best. I'm still like, it's just a recovery phase now. Still like a little bit sniffly and everything, but I'm good. Yeah. But yeah, I figured out some things with the model. My voice is mostly normal also, like following that being sick thing. so angry at me for being sick. Yeah, there's a few things also that are kind of messed up with the model and the tracking that I have right now. And like one of the main thing is occasionally it thinks that my microphone here is a hand. So sometimes it's like, oh, that grid at the front of your microphone, that's totally a hand. I'm gonna place a hand tracking right there, and then it's gonna disappear in 1 second, and that messes up the model, like directly into the hoof. All right, so about that. But yeah, hoof tracking mostly works, as you can see. I can talk directly into the hoof now. And if I turn too much to the side, it thinks I'm blinking, which is fantastic. I don't know how to fix that one. I really just don't. Oh yeah, like right behind me, like right there behind me, I think the hoof was trying its best. There's still light in my room, and that's the only light I have for this gigantic room, and it's right behind me and right in front of the camera. And yeah, that might not be ideal for tracking. It thinks I'm doing one of those permanently. I didn't realize I had 3 emojis with hoofsies up. Maybe it's just me. You must have the hoofsies. This is just how it is. Do I sound clear, by the way? I feel like I'm quiet, but OBS tells me I'm clear and loud. So I'm inclined to think I'm clear and loud. I'm fine, alright. Cause you know, still sick, voice is weird, but I did things in the video game as well, believe it or not. Including, for some reason, hold on. Is it gonna do it? Because I save and loaded. Yep, this is how we transport things now. I don't know why. I don't know why it does this, but it works. Get out of here. I don't know. I went through the text trees and I was like, why unlock this? Who did this? I don't know. Like, I don't think there's an upgrade for this. I don't know if it's bugged. Vertical. Flight mode. It's vertical. So, yes. So we got the hoofsies. The tracking overall is a little bit better. I tuned a bit here and there. Where even am I? I don't want to be here. Get me to my stuff. But yeah, it's a little bit of a better camera because the previous one I have is like it was a 720p camera, 30 FPS, which this one is still 30 FPS, but it's 100 and it's 1080 and much better quality overall. It's not like a big upgrade, but it makes a difference. It's wider field of view, which is why I can have this next to me. Oopsie. Like I didn't want to do like a gigantic upgrade because cameras are a lot of money for some reason. I don't know. And yeah, there's these little dudes up here. So those are the planetary logistics station. That is where we were last time. I'm slowly building a bunch of them. VPN for unwanted tracking. I'm not behind a VPN. I don't care. I don't recommend doing this, but I set up the browser LibreWolf and then messed with the privacy a lot on it, so I might still be trackable, but it's already a very big upgrade compared to having nothing. I don't know. I don't want the VPNs. Too much work. I'll use a VPN when my government mandates that I log in online for suspicious activities. I don't know. Oh yeah, you may have noticed, or you may not have noticed, that there is more to my model now that changes depending on what's on my screen. Like the shading, specifically. I know other streamers figured it out, so I wanted to do it, and it was much easier than I thought, and I'm very happy about this. So if I change scene, like right now it's night in the game and I don't have too much shading, and if I change here, the shading is a little bit different, the colors are different. If I go back to the game, it's darker here, and when it was like day, well, like on the day side of the planet, it's gonna be brighter on the screen and my model's gonna be brighter. Eventually, just gotta get there. Witchcraft, I know. It's nice. It's not as fancy as some others have it, but I like it. It reacts a lot actually. I feel like it's first try, alright. Maybe I'll have to adjust some things. But yeah, I'm happy about this. It's real nice. And furthermore, look at those ears. Look at those ears. It's not like, it's not perfect. There's still something I want to change about it, like add bones to make it more flowy. Right now it's like all on one bone, so it's not like super wiggly. But yeah, I upgraded the bone wiggles. And I haven't checked yet, but I think... Cutie Pega, heck yeah. I think that... I think that fixed my alt-tab issue where all my mane and ears would go flying. Like, I think that fixed that. So, yeah, happy. And yeah, I got the wings to move. I only spent like 5 days, 5 evenings or weekend days on this. And all I did in the end was I just traced the animation. Like it's not stealing. Like, tracing is not usually good, but hey, I purchased the whole thing. I'm gonna have the whole thing. It's not stealing if I trace from the model to the model. But yeah, I just remade the animation completely on the model once exported. It was just an hour or two of work. Anyway, that's that. That being said, I unlocked the planetary logistics station, and these have little drones, and they can be like, oh, I have titanium, you want titanium, I'm gonna deliver it to you anywhere on the planet. So I no longer need to do this. There's no need to have this going around the planet. The little drones can deliver anywhere you need it. So yeah, that's something. Lots of work. Lots of details. So yeah. I made it here. I survived. I don't know. Press and hold shift to chain dismantle. That was a lie. I'm holding shift. There's no chain dismantling. So, I don't know what my goal is in this game. I'm just gonna do stuff. Wait, I think I know what my goal is. I believe I'm supposed to make a Dyson Sphere program. Now, of course, you're too close to each other. Yep, okay. And maybe if I go like one further, it's not gonna be like that. Let me do this. Yeah. A giant vacuum. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Oh, foundation is required. Okay, I'll place down the foundations. No, I think they're centered. I was looking at this and I was like, are you not centered? But I think it's just because they fully rotate around their thing. Rotates your solar panel. Is that gonna work? Yeah. I wonder, after I'm done with this, can I make a like blueprint out of this and then place it on other poles? Take this slot. How does this selection work at the Oh my gosh, what is happening? Okay, I think I have them all selected. That's funky. Ooh, I kind of like it. Pole solar paddles. Yeah. Get me out of here. Okay.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Where's the other pole?
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Here? Why don't you show me the pole? It's kind of... I thought there was like an indicator. But okay. I also figured out these controls, by the way, because I played a little bit. What's weird is right now, like, my camera orientation, like, WASD is forward, left, right, and back compared to the camera itself and the, like, over the planet. And, like, middle mouse rotates, my cursor selects and everything. And as soon as I go high enough,
Cruise mode.
it's now my... It's my, like, mouse orientation that's forward. And, like, so, you know, W is forward into the camera. It's really strange. It's... You kind of change control scheme immediately as soon as you swap to this. And then I'm pretty sure there's no way to land other than like that. You just crash land every time. That's just how you roll in this game. Kind of funky. There seems to be a rotation, but whatever. No, why don't you work? Ah! It worked on the other pole. Hold on. Foundation. Okay, I just need to align these with like one of the main lines on the planet, and it works. Ah, exactly. Ah. You know what else changed? I'm using OBS on my second monitor. Before that, I was using ModView on my second monitor. Ah. And like I would prefer having ModView on my second monitor. But it's not gonna work. I need to like see my model in real time, so that's why I have OBS up now. Because if tracking completely breaks with the hoofs, I kind of need to know what I'm doing. Like it's so unreliable, the hoof tracking, that I need to know like if my movement makes sense. So at least that's just what I feel like. Like when I just had the PNG tuber, it didn't matter. I knew it was reliable. I knew what it was gonna do. But like now, if it decides like, oh, that microphone is totally a hand, I'm gonna place a hoof in front of you, and I only know like 5 seconds later, because you know I have my own stream pulled up with the stream delay. Well, that's kind of weird. Now I need to fix it. Like, let's say it did put the hoof in front of me. Like, I need to fix it. All right, you know, I'm gonna move my microphone a little bit and everything. I don't want to have to wait 5 seconds again to know if it's fixed. Yeah, that's just, you know. Take a tonking. I needed 28 more of you. I like the little delay that all the drones took before they all went over and built all of this. It's like,
Flight mode.
oh, that's our turn, alright. They all scramble. They all go. Oh yeah, that was just byproduct. Right, right. I was looking at this being like, oh, why aren't you not working? Aren't you not? Double negatives over here?
Flight mode.
So like for stuff like this that I'm sending halfway across the planet, here it would make sense. And for graphene as well, here it would make a lot of sense to set up the planetary thingies. Why am I bringing raw rocks over here? What do I need them for? Oh. Right. Okay. Cool.
Flight mode.
Like maybe bringing rocks over on a conveyor makes sense, but here instead of this you have the big ones. And right, I forgot you guys made that noise, and I'm glad I forgot, and I would gladly forget once again. I still don't like it. You give them the drones and you're like, wait, if I put you in directly, do you not know automatically that you take graphene? I need to set you up. So that takes graphene, and let's set it to maximum because it's gonna keep on piling on forever. Let's have 1,000 graphene in there. And that was just water. Do you export anything else out of this? If I ever want sulfuric acid, maybe I can put it in here as well. But yeah, you supply graphene. And I could even change this to input graphite instead of this whole thing. Oh yeah, and I manufactured these and I never used them. Okay.
Flight mode.
So yeah, here first you have this. So this little spot has diamonds and graphite for a reasonable amount. And here is our drones. And they should start going to the other one. Wait, I did not set up the other one to receive it yet. Hold on. Wait, did I miss your message? What do you mean, oh no, I'm late? I might have missed the context for that one. Yeah, I'm gonna have this empty up into this rapidly. Now I know the bandwidth doesn't change, but if the graphite the graphene gets out, this one is, I want this one to be more efficient, like pile up on the conveyor belt than this one once it's maxed out. And the other material was this. The graphite. Assemble it to the context. Oh my gosh. Ah, you got me on that one. Alright, graphite, you demand it. The drill said they should fire. Ah, I see.
Flight mode.
No, there's the little army of stuff. Wait, is it the demand one that... Oh wait, both of them work? Or do they exchange the drones with each other? So like some of them come in empty while others carry stuff over? Is that how it works? It's always 1 for 1? I also like that they show what they have in them. Like they're not the most fancy model or anything, but it's just like it works, and I don't know, they're little cute things. Also, if there's 1,000 around the planet, that would make sense that their model is not too complex and just like a little tube. Yeah, they're tiny little tubes of toothpaste. That's what they look like. Oh yeah, and that doesn't work automatically. You're for this one. Yeah. Something I noticed with the model is that my eyes don't look to the right that much. It's not the model, it's the tracking. Like eyes looking left, it works. Eyes looking right. I don't know if that works because I need to look left to look at my model. But when I tried it before, it doesn't work as well as looking left, and it's I don't know, it's kind of just weird. Yep. Anyway. Yeah, limit 1,000, sure. And then, yeah, you are supplying graphene, so all of this can go.
Flight mode.
Gosh, that went far. I'm pretty sure I did all of this last stream as well. Yeah, that's still the one. Where did it go? Wait, I should have looked first. Where did you go? Where did I need graphene? Oh. Was it further up?
Mineral
Uh-oh.
depleted.
Ah. I don't know. I don't know where it's needed. Which of you needed graphene? Where did I pipe this? Something here might not work anymore, and I don't know which one. Okay. What did I need this for? I needed this for particle containers, which is needed for the planetary logistics. Here, right here is what doesn't work. Oops. Here. Okay. So, one of you, namely exactly you, is gonna take in the graphene, demand it. He can go up to 1,000 of those. I would love not having this UI stuck on me. Here for the graphene. Oh no, that's so awkward. We're gonna need to go above these things. Oh no. Wait. The game made it available to me. I'm gonna use it. This is perfect. This is 10 out of 10. Yes.
Flight mode.
You know what I should change actually is so as inputs I also need electromagnetic turbine and copper, and then I wouldn't need like I wouldn't need all of this anymore, but I mean it works for now. I could just change everything to be inside the planetary logistics station.
Flight mode.
Also, I'm like wondering if the update on the shading on my model could be like could happen more often, because I'm pretty sure I throttled it. Wondering. Pony does a tonk. Guess I'll review it after stream maybe. I'll take a look at it.
Flight mode.
What is that about? What to do about what? Can you put all of you in? Oh, I can grab all of you together? That's crazy. You're bored. Play license fair program for 1,500 hours. Or be like me and play Raven's Watch for 200 hours. You know, just earlier today, I finally won a 5 negative modifier run on Raven's Watch, and I was very happy. After trying to do that for like, I don't know, 2 weeks. It's not that long, but like every night I would try 1 or 2 run every day. That's heck yeah.
Mineral depleted.
That might be an issue. Where? Oh no, that one's fine. There's some spots on this planet only have like 1 mineral left, so it's getting there. But yeah, I was playing Raven's Watch with a bunch of negative modifiers on the hardest difficulty, and I was doing it on Scarlet. Like if you remember, Scarlet is the little Red Riding Hood that transforms into the werewolf. And when she's Scarlet, it's so much easier to play, and when she's the wolf, it's much harder to play. So I kept dying as the wolf. And yeah. Oh, we're out of titanium, are we? Ah. So yeah, I gave up on playing that as Scarlet, and I did the challenge as the mermaid instead, and that went well. Where is my other planet? I can never find my other planet. That's so far out. And on the other side of the sun. G-Corp used Splash. Exactly. That's what I did. Ah. But yeah, that was fun. That went well. I mean, somewhat. There's like one item in that game that makes it so you can't take more than half your HP in one hit. And I'm pretty darn sure that saved my life multiple times at the end of the game. Because like, with the negative modifiers I had on, enemies hurt a lot. Like, a lot. So you can't really get hit too much. Especially not by bosses. But like with that one item, everything's fine. You get hit, you're on half HP, you can slowly heal it back up. No one-shots. Gosh, this is so far. Oh, max speed already. When do I unlock teleporters? When do I unlock stuff to do this work for me? In 2 months, alright. Take your words for it. You know what sucks about still being very moderately taking like words. There's like one word for saying that, like your nose is stuffy. Yeah, that word. When you're still stuffy, it's difficult to talk. Or harf. Yes. Very, very hard.
Cruise ended.
Right, we just changed, like, going from space to a planet and changing the control mode is, I don't know, it's crazy. Where's my stuff? That's some of my stuff. Get an ad for golf clubs. Are you getting ads on my channel right now? Oh, okay. I was like, what?
Cruise mode.
There it is.
Cruise ended.
Phony game on Android. You got games on your phone? No, I know, dead meme. I know. Yes.
Flight mode.
You're a professional gamer. Oh, heck yeah. Give me some of that good blue stuff. It's delicious. Microcrystalline components. Yeah, delicious. It's the crystals. No, yeah. All those crystals have a good taste, you know?
Flight mode.
I can't make it back to the other side of the system with half energy. I need the whole thing of energy. I'm gonna go stand under this tower as if I'm like a zealot in StarCraft and eating up some shields. I'm just eating energy. Do you think Protoss in StarCraft get addicted to being under a shield battery? Do you think it feels like comfortable? Why am I thinking about this? I don't want 2, I want 3, I think. Yes, 3. There we go.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Let's go around this way-ish. What's a dark fog communicator? It doesn't show up here. Here, it thinks there's tracking at the moment. And I'm pretty sure that's the microphone thing again. I don't know what I'm gonna do about this. Maybe I need to like... Oh no, stop. My microphone's not a hand. Oh my gosh. Please. Anyway. Maybe I need to put like... Oh, it's still doing it. There's a multiplayer mod? For what game? This one? Yes? Really? I wonder how jank or not it is. Because, you know, multiplayer mods. I had a great experience with that when I played Subnautica. Nope. But yeah, I don't know what this dark fog communicator is, and I don't know if I should be concerned. This hive is gonna mess us up someday. Maybe I should be worried about that. It's gonna send distress signals? It really doesn't show up on this screen. Nope, just inexistent. A call for help, like if I attack the hive's gonna call for help with the communicator from other systems. Maybe. All right, we'll figure it out eventually.
Cruise ended.
You don't know what it is. Well, you sounded like you knew what that was. An educated guess. I see. My educated guess is that we're gonna blow it up someday.
Flight mode.
I can play co-op with ClownHub. ClownHub said he wanted to show me his Dyson Sphere program stuff, and when I showed up to his stream, he was playing other things in that Dyson Sphere program. I don't know what that's about. No, I'm just kidding though. I don't mind at all. Where does this go? And this? He gave up. Wait, did he actually? Did he actually? Wait, yeah, oh my gosh. Bonk Alco. There, that goes there. Very? Really? I didn't know that. You seem to play variety as from what I've seen. Alright, I got some titanium back. Honestly, I don't need those. Just one stack is fine. They grill him on what he likes, did they now? Aw, poor Cloudhop. Don't bully. Cloudhop is important. Okay. What's the next steps? Other than listening to this nice little soundtrack and wondering what Alco's gonna play next on mobile. I'm sure there is like something we can work on here. Maybe I should open this and look at this. I should probably do this. I have to learn thermodynamics to build a simple machine, something like that. When Minecraft mods are too complex. I mean, I can get that. Oh, you should get there's worse than thermodynamics though. There is worse. And you don't need mods. Hear me out. Just go play Dwarf Fortress. You don't need mods. You're gonna need to learn the dwarf equivalent of thermodynamics. It's not thermodynamics, it's just like rocks and supply chains and UI hack and like rules that make absolutely no sense. We played with that group. There was something exploding every 15 minutes. Fantastic.
Research complete.
Pressure related, amazing. Energy storage, that was probably important. So let's make that. You play RimWorld? Okay. If you play RimWorld, don't play... Well, there is a charm to Dwarf Fortress that I wish there was to RimWorld. But RimWorld is almost better in every way. Unfortunately, in my opinion. The one thing that I like about Dwarf Fortress is that you have less direct control over your dwarves. And like, I like the idea of having 50 to 100 dwarves doing like the tasks, and in RimWorld you have 4 to 20 colonists doing the task, and you can very much like micromanage everything. And like, I'm less a fan of that part of RimWorld. It becomes less of a simulation and more of a, hey, know the rules of the game, and the director pounds directly and do everything the way you want it to. Anyway, I'm gonna do an energy accumulator. What are you? Oh yeah, you're the Matrix Labs.
Flight mode.
Let me go this way. You are watching a friend play Chill Out VR. In a room, there was 2 players on a bed nerding out over Dwarf Fortress and Remorse difference in strats. Rimworld strategies. What is that like? Just like, hey, build out of like cheap materials. Don't build the corners of your walls because that reduces the wealth of your colony. That's the part I don't like about Rimworld. It's like, oh, you want to make walls out of a fancy rock. You're gonna get raided by rocket launchers. That's the part that I'm not a fan of. Duh. There's an angle you can make your colonists move to not get hit. That sounds really dumb. Accumulator. You could have just called this a battery. So what's that? Super magnetic ring. You were laughing at the randomness of it? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah, we have those from somewhere. Yeah, we have those from the other planet. We don't have those yet, I don't think. Total production 1. Nice. I made one time. I made one. Wait, what does it take to make? It takes green. I have green. I have all of this on this planet. I can make this on this planet. Where's my twirly greens? Oh, they're right here. There's my twirly greens. Okay. So the only thing you're not gonna have is this. Okay. I feel like this problem kind of just solved itself. Wait. Sorry, hold on. There's a better way to do this. Save some space and like do it this way instead. Put these belts together, sort of, even though the grid hates me. Come around this way, like right here. Why am I trying to save so much space? Anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay, game. I see how it is.
Mineral depleted.
Which one is that? Alright, so that's your green D8.
Flight mode.
That's your wait, I don't need green twirls directly. I need to transform this. Second belt. Oh my gosh. Okay, go down here instead. There you go. You are gonna be making these. So, magnets and graphite. Normal magnets. Does one of you have normal magnets already? No. They're right here. Oh, no one's using them. There's room to bring them over around here. Right, let the drones work. Alright, you got that. And then graphite. Does one of you have graphite already? I don't even know if graphite is on the belt.
Mineral depleted.
Right, I need to look at this. Which one of you is complaining? No, that spot is fine. It's the same one we had before. Didn't I import graphite when I was graphene? I don't want to set up a huge tower just for this. I could just tell you to import some. Does it really need that much energy, or is it just because it's being used by so many things at the same time, or because it can actually send so many drones to get up to 1,000 graphite instantly? Ah, Colada, hello. How are you doing? Hello. I'll stretch and hydrate. Tracking is gonna love it. Sippies. I love this sippies where I stick my hoof straight into my eye. It's my favorite.
Stretch.
Alright, big stretch. Oh my gosh, there they go again. They're like, more graphite. You slept most of the day because you were sick. Woke up first time. Feel a lot better. Oh, that's good. I was sick all week and I feel a lot better like since yesterday as well. Like exactly 1 week ago, I said like, oh, I'm feeling a little bit sick. This is sickness. Ain't anything. I'll be fine. And then like Monday, I was a little bit more sick. And Tuesday, I was like, okay, I'm really sick. And I took the day off work because I don't know. I was like, I had no focus. And then like Wednesday, I was still sick, but I was working. I had a little bit of focus. And Thursday, I crashed like during the evening. I slept for like 12 hours. Friday, I was feeling a lot better. And Saturday, I was feeling a lot better. And now I'm just stuffy. And it's gonna go away. Like tomorrow, I'm gonna be fine. That was my adventure this week. It was complicated.
Flight mode.
Hold on. I can do this again because I can. After being sick so long, it's no fun. Yeah, I mean, I didn't mind too much, honestly. It's just like, I gotta work. I'm lucky to have work that doesn't mind too much, like sick leave and stuff like that. This is kind of a little issue. Hold on. Bring this around here. There we go, they can work. So we have blue. Oh my gosh, that just made me think. I grabbed like a clip of what was it? Words. Yeah, I grabbed a clip of Phoenix telling Passionate About Ponies. They were talking about OC colors and everything, and Phoenix just said, and Pashy's just blue, and Passion just says blue, like in such a funny way. I loved it so much. I made a clip out of it. I don't know why, but that just got me. Anyway, we're making blue over here. You probably know the part where that happened. Play blue. You were there, I'm pretty sure. It was so funny. I don't even remember exactly what they were talking about. I think it was just like Phoenix being like, I'm you guys' OC scholars. It was really funny. That was great, honestly. What am I even doing? Wait, can I convince you to build this anyway? No. Can trace or fall during turn. You're a mod for passion too, yeah. Yeah. Or going over here. And this spaghetti of conveyors over here is actually pretty tasty. I really don't hate what I'm doing over here. What else do I need? I just need iron. Alright. Any of you around here got any iron? That's iron. Okay. Wait. That's iron. Oh wait. I'm grabbing this one. It's easier. No. Yeah. You can't stop me from using this. I'm not even doing it. Like, you need conscious effort to not do it. Really? You're gonna be like this. Here's your tangy tower for power. Oh well, the building didn't have it anyway. We're making accumulators. Yeah, we got batteries. You know what? Build this like in a corner here, and ship that in here. Well, you can't go there. It's not that much of a diagonal. Alright, fine. Let's do it as usual then. To have that many batteries.
Flight mode.
I'll go place them down.
Cruise mode.
Whoa.
Cruise ended.
I almost crashed a little too early. You know what's funny is I built this and I didn't connect it. High security. Do you like having 101 solar panels unconnected from your grid? For fun? Wait, isn't this a pole? Eh. Needs more. No, I'm good. There's some on the other pole. How are you doing today, by the way? We haven't said hi to each other much. You like the model, by the way? Kinda works. That looked laggy. It's the same in game. It's not the same actually. Because you got small planet. So, you know, you're almost always in the sun. And they kind of balance out, I think, like the two poles together. So your power is more like reliable overall, I believe. At least, you know, I don't actually know. I've been told, okay, that this was the best place for it. What do you want me to do about it? I don't know. Anyway, power. Right, I wanted to place down batteries.
Flight mode.
Do you like batteries? You want to lick batteries?
An accumulator is a power storage facility.
Wow.
It will store surplus power in the
Okay, cool. They accumulate 1.5 megawatts. When does that feel low? When does that feel low? Am I crazy here? No, okay, no. Megawatts is the amount they're charging of, and megajoules is the amount of energy they have accumulated. Okay. Yes, if they could provide 1 megawatt, that would... I mean, you can't really do that because watts over time, I believe, but
Flight
whatever. Yes. If you only had 1.5 megajoules, is what I was thinking of, you wouldn't have a whole lot of energy. I think.
Flight mode.
Yeah, let's go see the other pole actually. Because this one is going to be in the sun, so we'll be able to know what's what a little bit more. So yeah, these ones right now, you see they're all at 100%, basically. 99% heal for all of them. Oh, interesting. Now we see the charge here as well. That's nice. Where even is the sun? What? Oh, it's up. That's why I don't see it. It's... There we go. I was like, oh, where is it rising from? No, it's just up. I also don't have power. Where's my stuff? One of you somewhere has my stuff. This one. Right here, right? I think? No, that's just energy. This one, right here. I'm on top of it. Okay,
Flight
cool.
mode.
Me looking around. Where is this? I'm on top of it.
Flight mode.
Alright then. What to work on next? Let's see. So I have accumulators now. That's great. You know what? Let's start all of these upgrades down here, I think. Yeah, better structures. Oh, I already did a bunch of those. Oh, I did not realize that that was already all done. Oh. Where's the Corvette? Yeah, we're not quite there yet. Acquired jammer tower. Okay. So we had that done. All of this is locked. You're not though. Logistics distributor. I didn't like the logistics drones that much, but I can see how like maybe in short distances they would be useful. So all of this is what I can do right now. Okay. We can make deuterium. I don't know why we would need deuterium, but we can do something here. Adding hydrogen and coal to refined oil.
Upgrade complete.
Thank you. Oh, we add oil to refined oil and hydrogen, and we make more oil. We make oil with oil. Okay, cool. Explosive unit.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, sure. Thank you. Through reaction conditions and raw material ratios have been optimized, reliable explosives can be made and easily and casually handled. Oh. Do you want explosives? I'll know where they are when I need them, or I'll forget. Either or. Reinforced thrusters. Propels logistics vessels to travel between planets. Well, we'll need that eventually, but before we get there, I'm pretty sure we need this, which needs yellow. But I guess we'll have it. Implosion cannon. Shell set. Okay. And the jammer tower is here. High explosive shell set. Oh. I can do all of this at the moment, and I have like none of this research. I guess it's not that much research, but still. Can I do this one? No, not this one. Okay. So this is like a better prototype. Longer range and faster speed. Okay. Titanium ammo. We EMP the bot. And wait, yeah, that's the cannon. Okay. Super alloy ammo box. Yeah, we don't have that one yet. You know what? Unlock this. Zippy. I don't think that matters too much, but we'll have it. Let's do the drones. We have all of this, I believe. More hydrate. I'll hydrate more. Stippies. Okay, so what does this give? Laser turrets. I can build those on this planet actually, which is nice. And shield generator. Massive amounts of energy are required for a planetary shield. If the shield becomes ineffective, it will leave the planet exposed to serious threats. Planetary shield can only resist damage from space. It cannot defend ground damage. Interesting. Antimatter capsule. We're making nukes. Heck yeah. But not nukes, but similar idea. I really don't know what this is gonna do exactly, but are you for space targets or not? You would imagine so. Range of ground defense. Oh wait, no, it might only be ground defense actually. Do I want this? Do I?
Research complete.
Because you're for space as well, aren't you? The missile one? Ground and air and space, okay. What about you? Versus ground and air, okay. Hmm. Where was the other one? Hold on. Wasn't there another one I was looking at? Not you. Ah. Maybe not. I don't know. I feel like I looked at another one and now I forgot. Can I build that one other thing we had on the other planet? These? I can kind of build signal towers now. Let's do that.
Flight mode.
It's still at 110 XP for the hive, so it's fine right now. There's also like a lot of cleaning I could do on this planet, which would require an insane amount of work. There's like so much stuff around that's not really useful anymore. I should get to that eventually. Maybe like group up all the buildings I'm building and just hoarding for no reason.
Research complete.
Titanium ammo box, sure.
Flight mode.
Wait, was it over here? There's one building I'm looking for specifically. And I'm pretty sure I do have it automated. Alright. You go over your stuff once, you don't find it. Might as well try again. It's in one of these boxes. I mean, there's the Tesla Towers, but it's not that one I'm looking for. It's the other one. The funky one. These ones, the wireless power tower.
Research complete.
Maybe I don't have it. And speaking of stuff that doesn't really need to be here, I can remove that turret. So let's say we try to make that tower then, since apparently I don't have it. I made two. I guess I made them myself whenever I needed one. Because I mean, I don't really need them often. Ah.
Research.
You make those. Yeah, thank you. Can inflict damage to enemies in a wide range, but it can be used to attack enemies nearby. Okay. I'm really gonna want to hoard that many of these towers, so let's do just a one, and then there's gonna be a third layer to this whole thing, and you're gonna be for the other tower, this one. And yeah, don't hoard that much. So you're gonna need plasma exciter. You're gonna need the diamonds and steel, but there's steel floating in the air above you. Is there any way I can convince this game that this connects? No. Imagine if like
Depleted.
that worked somehow. Which mineral? That's fine. Since you're gonna need steel, can I actually bring this down earlier? Like normally? Instead of the cursed way? Yeah, I can. Alright. Bring this down here. So we'll use some of that for this, and then I'm gonna need these. Which... was I using them down here? I was, but I ran out.
Flight mode.
I used them all on this belt for this and building that many batteries. I used them all on batteries. Nice. So I'm actually gonna need this belt to do a little bit more spaghetti, and y'all know I really enjoy doing belt spaghetti. You go that way, you go here, and what is this gonna be a weird spaghetti here? Hold on. Oh, that's gonna be a spaghetti knot of conveyor belts. You go there. Wait, this belt goes this way? What? Am I crazy here? Oh yeah, I needed more copper from like somewhere to make more missiles, and there's like this belt coming from like so far out. Collide? Like with what? It goes up and above, it should be fine. There, you're happy now? And this one is happy? Okay, everyone's happy. You bring this over to here. And then you need to go back on here. Oh, this is grand. Hold on, there's like a space over here. Wait, can you not go through here? There's no space. Hold on. Down here? Is that too much spaghetti? Well, that is very spaghetti. Maybe that's not the best idea. Well, is there really a better way? Probably. There's probably a better way. Hold on. You go here. Go up instead. We've invented 3D for a reason. There. It's good enough. It's too far. I like when sometimes there's like one drone from a nearby base that's like, oh, I'm gonna help you, and you come like all the way over. They build a one little thingy of belt, and I'm like, okay, I have my own drones. They could have done it. I'm right here. It's like, okay, thank you for the help. Anyway, this should be working, right? I mean, other than we don't have the green D8s, but... Oh yeah, I still need blue.
Flight mode.
Wait. Is any other belt bringing blue over here? Not that kind of blue. Not that flavor. Alright. It's this one that I want. It's a little awkward. It comes from over there. It would almost be simpler to just bring it here, but it would break the flow of this magnificent amount of conveyors, though. So sure, I'll split it up over here. Or I could have done... Would this be a good use case for a logistics drone? Like, they're not that far from each other, but I don't want to put like a conveyor across. So like... You put this here. Hold on, better than that. You put the splitter in. The one that goes up makes more sense. You put a depot on it. Don't hurt too much. Are we no longer aligned? That's sad. Oh no. Alright, let's remove that. Pet. You pet. I was looking at pets for the model. I was looking at going pet. And boop. There's like... There was like a built-in node that could do the pets and the boops. Hub, hello. Welcome. Yeah. I'll hide it. Boop, exactly. Like that. I have hoofsies. So you can see when I scratch my face. That's why you wanted hoofsies. It's darker. Hold on. I can show you.
Flight mode.
I'm less dark now. It's daytime. Yay.
Flight mode.
Maybe I overdid it a little bit and it gets too dark. Like I don't stand out that much compared to the background, and maybe I should. It's you know, I can improve it. It's the screen brightness, yeah, basically. It's taking the whole output of OBS. It might like introduce a lot of stress on the system. Let's just say I don't know how efficient it is, but it's there. Oh, I don't have any logistics on me. Oops. Interesting. Yeah, I like it. I've seen it I think with people using VC Face, and I saw that there's a node built in for Warudo. Not built in the Discover. Someone shared it. It's not as fancy, I think, but I mean, I wanted it, so. Yonk me. I kind of just wanted two, to be honest, so you can have the rest again. And it's like 10 per. Pixel hunting over here.
Flight mode.
But yeah, better floppies, better tracking a little bit, hoof tracking, hello, and what else? What else is there? There's something I'm forgetting. Oh yeah, I put a little bit of a normal map on the main. It doesn't do much, but it's there. And yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, the lighting, but yeah, you pointed out the lighting. I might need to adjust it. You don't have power. No, don't give that to me. Don't give it to me. I don't want it. Provide to other distributors. Yes, that's your goal in life.
Flight mode.
Loosh. I don't want it, I need it. Yeah. But yeah, there was something I wanted to ask Cloud Hub, and Cloud Hub is here. I just don't remember what I wanted to ask you, so you know it's. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask the professional Cloud Hub opinion on doing scripts with Lego blocks. No, we're good with multiplayer for now. I actually want to play this by myself for a first go. Same as Satisfactory. Lego blocks. Yeah, not actually Lego blocks. Don't give that to me. Request. Request blue. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, that's too much spaghetti. Hold on. This spaghetti will have to go this way. And this one connects right here. You're not the one that needs this resource. Uh, you're the one that needs this resource. Yeah. Okay. You don't need that. Wait, you needed that. Whatever, you're stuck with that belt now. It's your life now. And that belt goes sideways. So yeah, hold on. Let me pull up something. So OBS. Let me go check. Did I have like a, what's it called? An application capture somewhere? I can capture a specific window. Yeah. But in what scene and where? In what dimension did I have an application capture? Okay, add. We're doing a new one. Wait, what is it called? A specific window. It's window capture, thank you. There is a window capture somewhere. Where are you? Where is it? Oh, it's here. Okay, hold on. Window capture. And I want this. Where did it go? Come back. Window captured. No. What happened to you? I changed the transform on it and then I did Control Z and then it died. Can I bring you back? Why do you not have a size? Well, this window capture is a lost cause. Alright. Have another one. Why did it disappear as well? I am concerned. Ah, exactly. It's like it's capturing the window, but it has no size. Okay, you know what? Maybe you get desktop capture instead. That still works, right? Probably.
Mineral depleted.
So, okay. What do you think of coding with this in Warudo? It's probably a little small for a stream, but this is what I'm talking about coding with Lego blocks. What's the professional opinion here? So I had like the dynamic color light from OBS, right? And the wing animation control. And only big oh my gosh. I mean, the window capture kind of just, it, now it works. Don't, it would have worked now. Whatever. There was something wrong with it. Visual coding, is that, it has a name? That's crazy. You've been trying to come up with a method of it? It's pretty reasonable for attempt at visual cutting. It's just very verbose. It's at least you can make your own script. Like for the light, I went here and I did this one, the color add multiply. So like I did not want to go into like, look at this color. I wanted to like improve the color a little bit because if I just set it, like if I don't have anything added to my color, if I set this to 0, I'm like, I have no color on myself. So I was like, okay, I want like a base amount of color, even if the screen is really dark. So, you know, I did this little script. I need to add more. I'll add a little bit more here. 0.25. I'm at least a little bit colorful, even if the screen is very dark right now. So, yeah, and ignore this down here. This is actually Warudo. There is 2 cloudies on your screen. It needs to be there. So yeah, I did this script because the alternative, I'm pretty sure, was to do this, decompose the color, and then every single component do add and then do multiply and then compose it back together and put that into color. And I was like, no. So I did this instead. I went through the trouble of figuring out how to do a script. It's a good thing to have. And then I went into like wing animation control. All right. And I wanted a wing flap at random every like 30 seconds to 2 minutes or something like that. And this is a heck. But let me tell you why this is a heck. So the first thing I did was a fixed update. So like that's 60 times per second. It's like Unity lingo. And then it goes into flow control. And I wanted to have throttle because I don't want it to change every 60 times per second. Obviously, I want like the wing flow over here, the set animation boolean, to happen every random 24 to 100 seconds. And then you go into there, right? That doesn't work. That doesn't work. And this is what's needed. Whoa, this here is what's needed to fix it. So, the reason why it doesn't work, I'm not entirely sure, but like I'm pretty sure that 60 times per second it pulls a random float and it asks, all right, how much do I need to throttle? And like 60 times per second it's gonna say like, oh, this times it's 100, this time is 30, this times it's 50, and sometimes it's 24 because that's the minimum. So eventually it's going to find the minimum and say, all right, I'm letting you through. It's been 24 seconds. I got 24 as a value. Let's go through. It doesn't pull it once. It pulls it every time the flow comes in. That's what I imagine. I think that's what happens. I'm not sure. I don't know. It's not telling you the actual values are passing through. It's hard to debug. You're right. Like I could not imagine why this wasn't working, but the little visual line kind of gave me a hint, and the fact that it was happening every 24 seconds on the spot was also a good hint. So like what I did is All right, you flow once, and then you set an integer, you generate it, 24 to 100. So you set the timer wing flow, right? And then I want to reset the flow at most once. Like on fixed update, the throttle for 1 second, the variable gets subtracted 1. So I'm basically just counting down to 0, and this is gonna hit 0 and the wings are gonna flap. Ta-da! And then it generated it, since it went through this is allowed because it reset. And it's gonna generate the value once instead of every 60 times per second. It sets it into here, and we reset this subtraction of 1. And all of this is to like subtract 1 and check if we're at 0. And I'm like, all of this to do -1 if you're like lower than 0, lower than 1. It doesn't matter. It's like, oh, stretch. All of this to do -1 and less than 0. Anyway, I shouldn't mess with this now. All of you can go. All right. Game capture. You guys didn't even have like the game audio for that because it was desktop capture, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, I hope that didn't break the magic of wing flappies. What was I doing? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I use distributor drones for this. We're hoarding a bit. You can make wireless power tower, and you know what? Hot take. This game is just visual coding, but different. Boop. Boop. Boop the pwn. That's correct. It's just visual coding, but different. How did we get here? How did we get here? Using Factorio to code has been investigated by you, I imagined. Can I compile using Factorio? You probably can. Not you, okay. It's barely Turing complete. That makes it an issue. If it's barely complete, if you have to like jump through hoops and stuff. I think I saw like... Wait, can I find this again? Because it was kind of funny. Or I might have talked about this before on stream like last year. Hold on. Because last year I was playing Timberborn, and some people, I believe, found a way to do a logic gate, and it might be possible to do logic gates in Timberborn, which is really funny. It was using dams and water level as like inputs and outputs, and like that sounds completely ridiculous to me. But I can't find it at the moment.
Flight mode.
It's crazy. It was really silly. Yeah, I think you needed like time as well. It's like, oh, give the water a little, like a couple seconds to level out. You wouldn't know how crazy it is. It's Beaver doing rivers and dams. So imagine like you dig out a little bit of terrain, you let water through, and like you use like if there's water through like one of the way, That must be based on existing analog computers. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I played a bunch of Timberborn last year, and it was like, oh, if there's like a path on water that's filled and another that's empty, you can make a logic gate so that's either an AND or not, or an OR for the output water level. Colony survival, it's more colony sim. Like I've had a very limited amount of beavers die, so it's not really survival, I think. If you're making it a survival game, poor little beavers. What did they do to you, man? What did the beavers do to deserve this? Oh yeah, Cloud Hub is here as well, so we can just do this again. Max vertical height. Okay, here. Why does it do that? I don't know. Do you want your guts up? It would have solved so many issues. You know what's funny is I saw small updates in the recent days, and I'm wondering if they broke something. Because I'm pretty sure last weekend, and like every time I played before, that wasn't here. But you know what's funny? Hold on. If I go here, you know, the splitter here. If I press tab, that changes the splitter type, right? If I grab the conveyor and I go here, let's go up like 2 levels. If I press tab, it changes the slope type. But that was there before. This just was always red. Like it was always telling me that's invalid, but now it works. But like clearly this is not intended. Right? You can't tell me that this is intended. Maybe they have an idea to add a lifter and like the code made it to the game right now. Like, when do I get the cool glitches? I didn't do anything to the game, it just updated and then did this. I was like, okay. I don't know. I don't try to break video games or websites,
Flight mode.
but they just break by themselves. You know what's funny? When you have like an accent in your name and you try to book through any airlines and everything break if you put your accent, don't put your accent. I don't try to break everything as I break everything. You know what's funny too? If you have a composite name and you have a dash in your name, if that breaks, that becomes a problem. Because like if the accent on my letter is not there, I put the flat letter and it's like it's still my name. Like everyone's gonna recognize that's my name, even if the accent isn't there. It doesn't matter. If my composite name doesn't have a dash in it though, that's a lot weirder. Because I don't have, it's not 2 distinct first names. Like I it broke everything. It complained about it. Yeah. I think last time a website didn't accept it, I put my name together, like without dashes, because like what else am I supposed to do? It's just, how did we get here? How did we break everything? I don't know. Bah. What was I doing? What was I doing? I was doing buildings. Where are they? And I ran out of something as well. I ran out of D6. Killing Cloudhop? No. Cloudhop is important. Let me do a delivery.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
What's my inventory like? It's not gonna be a big delivery. Oh yeah, that happened. How did that go? Does everything go with you? It's killing with confusing conveyor belts. Alright. Metaphorically. How's the IZs? That sounds weird. I can do that to a lot of words, but maybe not about the eyes. Recovery has just been annoying. Today I only have to do a couple more ice packs. No. I have to do ice packs.
Cruise ended.
Bonk.
Flight mode.
Where's my
Mineral
chuff?
completed.
Okay. Really? Doesn't hurt at all. That's cool.
Flight mode.
It's impressive. If anything. What did they give you, like opioids and stuff like that? That's usually what they give when you have a big surgery. I think I had them when I had my wisdom tooth removed. Heat. Yeah, that's what they give.
Flight mode.
Huh. That's interesting. Maybe it's just like not somewhere that hurts because you don't have like pain nerve endings there. I'll bring a couple of those. I always need them. And maybe like a couple more of these.
Flight mode.
The stitches anchoring the tubes, those will be out next Friday. Oh, it may... I don't know if I want to know more about that one. The tubes, what tubes? I'm curious, but... Your ducts installed. Oh, is that what you mean by tubes? You didn't have any, right? You, that's, yeah, I didn't remember that, but you did say that. Artificial tubes. It's kind of neat that it can do that.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
I'm glad that you can have that. Has any doctor made like funny jokes about making you cry or something? You can't blow your nose for 3 weeks. Well, I sure hope you don't get sick, because I've been doing a whole lot of blowing my nose in the past 2 or 3 days, or 4. No, okay. You didn't have any dad doctors, gotcha. Your friends keep doing it. uh, has nothing to do with drainage, despite common belief. You mean like that would be fine for you? I mean, I feel like that would...
Ended.
I was so stuffed from everywhere that I feel like that would have messed up something around surgery and everything. I don't know. Like, I don't think you want that rough of movements around your head after a surgery. if not even related to the liquids and everything. Yeah, I need to deliver all of this. Holy heck, is streaming like a challenge on the train of thought side of things.
Flight mode.
Especially for a game like this. I didn't bring any titanium, but there's some left, not too much. So that's gonna be the crystal silicon, and I need delivery of microcrystalline
Flight
components.
mode.
ADHD phone? If I am, that's undiagnosed. Nobody knows. If I do have ADHD, it's probably a lot less than some of my friends that have it. Because I didn't have like that many issues in school and stuff. You definitely do not have it. How do my friends have it? Yeah, I have a few friends that have it. It's gonna be a challenge. Didn't they put autism, ADHD, and all the other variants all together anyway? You definitely do. Blep. Oh, that's something I don't have. I don't have a blep, do I? Well, I'm sticking my tongue out and it doesn't know I'm blepping, so... Not that you're aware of. I really thought they put everything together. Maybe not.
Flight mode.
They partly go together. Nah. So right, I needed all of this because I wanted to manufacture that one building. And now I can have some of this. And I'm gonna place one down on this planet. And I'm gonna move like everything to it. Wait, did I not? Oh yeah, I didn't give you your thingies. I mean, you were receiving them anyway, but I guess you can contribute to it, or like swap your drones with the other facility now, and that's gonna make it easier. Yeah. Whoa. I have a big question for you guys as well. I might have invented something great the other day. Totally invented. Alright, I made soft shell tacos, but they weren't filled that much, and then I could flop them flat on a pan. And then, you wouldn't believe it, but the sides of it toasted and it became a hard shell taco. Never seen before. I'm pretty sure. So, yeah, I think I invented that.
Flight mode.
That just... so that... Ziggy here knows. That's what happened, yes. That's what happened. Oh my gosh, there's so much trash in here. Let's try to sort this. Wait, the one on top should have a bunch because that's the one I'm gonna click, and the one at the bottom can stay mostly empty. I mean, eventually. No, but yeah, there's just toasting the sides a little bit, make it a little bit better. I feel like it's still softer than a hard shell taco that just shatters everywhere. But hey, it's pretty good. It's basically just giving it the grilled cheese treatment or something.
Mineral depleted.
Which... one of these? Alright, that's fine. I wish it only warned me if, like, I don't know, something more significant than just one vein. Like, if one of the miner has nothing to mine anymore, I feel like maybe that could be an alert, but the mineral depleted? I don't know. Alright, sorting. I have a bunch of stone. Do I even want to bother?
Flight mode.
There's probably somewhere I can dump this. Depot. Don't fill up too much. You can fill up a bit. Alright, I have silicon ore for whatever reason,
Flight mode.
which I believe is being handled nearby. Wait, before I do this, shouldn't I gather all of these together? Because all of these battlefield analysis bases have been gathering a bunch of trash that just fell on the ground or whatever all the time. And like, the issue is I'm gonna run out of space before I can gather all of them up.
Flight mode.
Eh. It's annoying. You're carrying ammo as well. Yeah, I'm already full. Where does ammo even come from? I don't even need it anymore. I'm using missiles over here. Ah. Sometimes I click escape just because I want to close menus, and then it does this, and it's moderately annoying.
Flight mode.
You're coming from over here. Okay. And you're gathering in here first and foremost. Okay. Have a depot. don't want to build too much. We really don't need it. Yeah, they all built a tiny bit because of this. And that allows me to remove one more of you. And that's a bunch more ammo. I guess it's spring cleaning in the game. Sure, don't gather too much. Here's some extra. Like, as long as these extras are somewhere in the system along with the rest, I'm fine with it. Like, they're gonna get used someday eventually, and I'm fine with that. Those, though, I don't know if they're gonna be used someday. Oh well.
Flight mode.
Oh, there's like one full depot here, isn't there? Oh gosh. Can I reclaim these as like base materials? Can we not melt the ammo back into like copper? I would enjoy that. You know, most of this is not useful right now, but there's like so much materials and everything here that I can't just remove them. Oh my gosh. Alright, I think
Flight mode.
I'm gonna go around my base and like try to remove some of this stuff in my inventory. And everything should hoard a whole lot less material than this. Oh, I did not know I could do this, right? I forgot. Alright, there's that. There's copper here, but it's partly full. I can make another one like here. You can transfer like that. That's kind of funny. Okay. That's good. What else can I find around here? Wait. Right, you're empty.
Flight mode.
I have like a bunch of... Wait, this.
Mineral depleted.
Can I not fill you manually? Ah, UI. Okay, I can. Wait, that's my inventory. I'm silly. Okay. Where are you empty? Right here? That's fine. Got like raw iron and stuff. And obviously a bunch of ammo still.
Flight mode.
They're like everywhere. But you're full. No, not that button. Although I would like to get rid of some of the stuff in my inventory, not that button. Okay. I need a spot for that produces iron to get less stuff in my inventory. And stone. Oh yeah, I redid this area last night. This is one of the ways I discovered that this was happening. Because like I needed a 5-way merger and I just stack them and it kind of just works even though it's cursed. It's great. It's fantastic. Give me this. There we go.
Flight mode.
Having like one of every resource is a little annoying. I have graphite on me. You're producing this and this. Mega cursed? Is it? Hold hard. There we go. 2 less. We're getting there eventually.
Flight mode.
1 less.
Flight mode.
One 13 logs. They're for sale. I don't know. What do I do with this?
Mineral depleted.
It's gonna burn it. Burn these 13 pieces of wood. What's depleted? Is it the same spot of stone all the time? Are you guys done
Flight mode.
telling me that something is depleted? This one can't even mine anything anymore. I think they're done telling me they're over. Well, 6,000. Maybe they're still gonna
Flight mode.
be telling me occasionally. Alright, I got a bunch of green rectangles. Green rectangles. Wait, were they right here actually? Yes, this is where we make green rectangles. Alright. We got steel. Where is steel on this? That's it? This is steel. Okay, where are you made? You're gonna have an input eventually. Here? Okay. Yeah, that's an output. Okay. Here's the storage for you. There you go. I need the green stacks.
Flight mode.
There's some green stacks. Oops. Triangles.
Flight mode.
There's some triangles. The normal circles. Where are you made actually? Like Probably way back. It's probably an output. Yep,
Flight mode.
there it is. And unfortunately, they were stuck to heck in there. I should have like used this before. There's no reason to like have that many sitting in chests and stuff. I know they're not chests. Currently using them apparently. So I'm gonna need these, which are actually made right here. Kind of glad those are not like being hoarded forever. All right, getting through it. We'll get there. The green swirls and the super blue rings. I was on that just recently. Yeah, right
A
here.
landing relay station detected.
No, you don't.
Flight mode.
Yeah, I wonder if it's gonna work this time.
Cruise mode.
I like how I just like abort what you're doing. Just go say no to this one thing. Going a little bit close to the hive. Hello there. Hi. Bye. I wonder what's the distance to the hive they just start attacking you. I was really close to these little units up there. Oh, imagine if like my weapons automatically started firing. That would have been hilarious actually. I would have just died. Damn, this planet's far. Was it like on the other side? Nearly. What unfortunate alignment. I hope this thing doesn't have time to like land and make a base, because if so, they might get angrier if I destroy one more base. It's been sitting at... I don't know how to detach my cursor. Ooh, spin. Tab. Alright. It's been sitting at 110 XP for a while. Whoa.
Cruise ended.
Oh, hi there.
Flight mode.
Building 55%. Alright. Bonk, yes. Well, I'm destroying it faster than they're building it, so... Casually sitting here. Oh, it gained 1 XP. You heck. Oh,
Clock base core destroyed.
my drones just realized there was something to do. Right, I don't have one of these on me, I don't think.
Insufficient materials.
Yeah, I was storing away all my materials, so... Well... Bye! See you later! Anyway.
Flight mode.
It would be a good idea to like have some of that building on me so I can like handle that and create power out of it instead of wasting a bunch of soil and letting them go like that. Where do I go now? Back to Colombe 3. Hey, while I'm here, I should grab a bunch of resources.
Mineral depleted.
Another stone vein. I like how I said that on the other planet, maybe I shouldn't hoard that many resources, and here I did like the exact opposite and I did gigantic stacks of it. To be fair, I do need to transport all of this to the other planet occasionally, so...
Flight mode.
You know what, limit you a little bit to like 20 stacks for now, maybe. Pet.
Flight mode.
And these, like, I'll limit those as well. I'll empty them eventually, probably. It's like a ridiculous amount of titanium. At the same time, this planet has like an absurd amount of titanium, so I don't know why like I wouldn't need to do this, but it's fine. There's gonna be like one. This one, you can fill back up this one, and that's it. The other ones, they're gonna empty up eventually. You do pet.
Flight mode.
You get pet.
Cruise mode.
I need better energy. What was I about for energy last time I was checking, and I couldn't do it because I didn't have the resources for it, but now I think I have the resources for it. I'm on this right now. Hydrogen. It's the thing that you make. Yeah, this one, not hydrogen itself. I want hydrogen fuel rods. Wait, it's a snow planet. Can you get water on you? Water? Wait, how do you get hydrogen in this game again? It's not from water, is it? Or is it? Why can't I just take the water, electrolyze it or whatever it's called, and grab the hydrogen and like delete the rest? Why is it from oil? It makes no sense. I mean, don't you make hydrogen from water? Yeah, there's no oil on this one. In the future, I hope so. But maybe it would be too powerful because like the water is infinite. So like, unless electrolyzing takes more power than it provides, which that would make a ton of sense because yes.
Ended.
Like it would only make sense if you want hydrogen for other things. If you only want hydrogen for making power, that would be inefficient. Yeah. Where? Anyway, I can make the fuel rods on this planet now. Stretchy. Exactly. The first way you wrote it, that's during the stretch. The second way you wrote it, that's after the stretch. I mean, I've been sitting here for 2 hours 44 minutes according to OBS 43. So, big stretchy. Yeah, exactly. Not just using one hand to type. Exactly. Is that what's happening? You're trying to use one hand to write and it's like a disaster on the keyboard as you're trying to type the words? Oh, I brought none of these? Maybe I should have brought some of this. Okay, whatever. Yes, that's how it happens. This is like all cool lore. It's great. Ah!
A landing relay station detected.
You heck. I don't have full power right now, but I can probably go back. I still have missiles and everything. I don't have enough of this.
Flight
I
mode.
need to hurry up and grab power. I can remember where it is for once. Right there. Oh gosh. Sure, you're gonna have this for now because I need power. I'm gonna go back and fix it. Well, there we go again. They could have waited a little bit. Only half speed as well. It's not great. So, can I research technology to go faster? To accelerate more? Yeah, I need yellow for everything. Oh, that makes me go faster. It'll consume massive amounts of energy. It shouldn't though. It's the same amount of energy to accelerate from the start to this to the double of it. Or just in space. The amount of energy that's problematic is the one that you need to stop. But we do that by landing on a planet. Hard. I was watching The Expanse when that was releasing, when that was a thing. And that really like completely ruined my enjoyment of every other like space game ever. Space anything, honestly. Slamming into a celestial body as relativistic speed, yeah. The Expanse is great. Yeah, the way they have everything set up, and like while I was watching it, I have a friend that was really into the books as well, and he was like showing me bits and pieces of it and everything. And like it's really well written as well, and it has a lot of great details about like the sci-fi in the universe, and the way they handled ship and gravity and everything is so much better than anyone else. And not just gravity, like just water, air, movement,
Cruise ended.
everything is just fantastic. Like ships actually accelerate until the halfway point, and then they turn around and they decelerate until they get to their destination. They're done building and they don't have power. I don't have power either. Makes two of us in operation. I don't like that. They don't have anything else, thankfully. Well, I'm perfectly fine with standing there then. I like how basically every missile give them 1 XP. That's kind of funny.
Dark Fog base core
Yeah,
destroyed.
get out of here. Get out of here. Okay.
Flight mode.
The tiny details of the Coriolis effects on things being poured. Oh yeah. I think I vaguely remember something about that. Yeah, they have details figured out. Bruce Poise. I liked it. I liked it significantly, and now other space things ruined. Makes you want to go to space. Maybe. I don't know. I only have a couple millions or billions to throw at it, so you know, don't think I'm going to space. Why because you want to go to space, or because you're bored like earlier? Alco has like one mode, and it's We're trying to make a snow pony in second line. It's not going good. That sounds funny though. Oh, my planet's on the other side of the system again.
Cruise mode.
It looks more like it. I'll go and generates a password. Look on Discord. Alright, I'll look at Discord. Yeah, it's kind of cute. It's a cute small. But you're right that like the colors and the ears make it a bit look like a dog. It's somewhere in between. You've created dog ponies, heck yeah. Yours look dog-like. Oh no, flop. Oh, it's the hive. It's that thing. I'm like resting my chin on my fist. I don't know what, like, if my model looks like it's doing that or if I just aggressively self-booped. Maybe I'm just aggressively self-booping now. Bonk. Aggressively self-booping. Heck yeah. I'm trying to numb it. I numb. Oh. Oh, that's max speed. We got there eventually. You know, a space game that's, well, a game that includes space stuff that's kind of neat, and that Cloud Hub should be playing
Cruise ended.
eventually.
Flight mode.
What? Outer Wilds. You should, if you've never played Outer Wilds, you should play Outer Wilds. It's on the list. Heck yeah. Yeah. The pony's gonna play it. Oh yeah, by the way, you know how you were telling me that the shading on my pony was a little bit bluish? Yeah, that was actually Warudo scene. Like since I fixed the lighting to be dynamic, I clicked the buttons to make it not do that, so I'm no longer blue. That's great. I mean, not the blue part, just the being my color part. I wouldn't mind being blue. It's fixed now, yeah, it's gone.
Flight mode.
Baseball program, and then Hi-Fi Rush. Oh yeah, Hi-Fi Rush is a fantastic game. Have you started playing that? There's like alco words going on at the moment. I'll look at the alco words in a second. The problem is that I have like 25 bacon meshes, like layers you can apply that color specific areas basically, and having to figure out which one covers what area is a password. Heck yeah. You gotta stream it for Murder Mod because they gifted it to me. You mean like Hi-Fi Rush? That's cool. If I can catch it, I'll catch it. I joined your Discord server because I wanted to know when the Cloud Hub went live.
Flight mode.
Bum? Bum is bacon mesh. Oh.
Mineral depleted. Flight mode.
The same as always. Bake up mesh? Bum? Yeah, I think you got a good point. That must be right.
Flight
You punk. You just talk. Oh. It's not stalking if it's on Twitch. That's what it's here for. Oh yeah, I didn't bring any of this one. Alright. I need to figure out where to drop off the other three. Was glass. I did that. Did I pass it? I must have. Wait, I have some orange. Orange goes over there. Aren't you for orange? Well, you want some of it. Have some of it. You know what would be great? If everything was set up with Planetary Logistics Station right now, I would just set up a new one and set it to distribute with all of this trash. It would just go out. That would be kind of pleasant. So I actually do want drones on me and new Planetary Logistics Station if I need them, because they're useful. But I don't want that many. I can set up 4 with this right now. It's fine.
Flight mode.
One of you has what I want. This is what I want right here. You're my tiny small manufacturing of this on this planet. So you have this.
Flight mode.
And you know what? I don't need these input here. since I have the planetary station right now, I can just drop it directly in there. Great. It's fantastic. That's so much less than before. Alright, who wants circuit boards and the twirly green things?
Flight
Wing
mode.
things? You are making them. I like the empty depot right here. It really adds to the decoration of the whole thing, and I like that I placed all of my belts around it thinking it was important for something, and it's not. I really appreciate that depot. Goes into a splitter, and then I can just fill these a little bit. Boom. Look, it's just how it is.
Flight mode.
Ooh, new strategy found. I can go around and just press tab on everything, and if I have the resource, it goes in it. Ah, Net, hi, hello, welcome, Stretch and Hydrate, Panic, hi. I can't believe I missed them. I'll Stretch. Wow. Big Stretch. Unmute for a second, hold on. The heck was that tracking? It looks like I did a dab at some point. It's like so 2015 or me or something. He's doing some silly things. I tried clearing my throat and sneezing a little bit, but it didn't do much. I still feel stuffy. But yeah, hi Net, how you doing? How's your day? How's you? Is it morning? I would imagine it's morning over. There we go. It's almost 8. You finish your work preparation. I hope that goes wonderfully today. Yeah. I want circuit boards. Where can I distribute this? Oh, you took a bunch. That's nice. I like that I can do this. Just take my excess stuff. You need this. There we go. Alright, I have excess blue for some reason. You guys take some blue. Nice. And I have excess of this one, which was right here. You guys are full. Where do you send it again? You send this to here. Damn it. I have too many. You know what? No, don't produce them. No. Bad. You do this. And you have the excess. There you go. You're gonna have it eventually. You can't stop me. Alright, logistics drones I want to keep on me. Foundations I always want to keep some on me. I have drones which can go here. Sorters
Flight mode.
are right here. Have a bunch. Honestly, I might want to keep some on me, but I want to clean up right now. I don't want stuff. I have like a bunch of these. I have so many buildings randomly. This is made here now. Here. Power plants. Solar panels. I think they're made together. Planetary logistics are made... Wait. This is power. Hold on. There. That's a bunch of buildings done. And then I need all of this.
Flight mode.
Good sorting.
Flight mode.
Oh gosh, I was scared that this thing was full of turrets for no reason. I'm glad I limited the amount I made. Who tried to warn me about this? Who said like why? Why are you making so many? Because you're so right. Why was I making so many? I have 50 smelters, 26 refineries, and I had 9 blue for some reason. Why is this blue? What? Can you like reserve spots with you? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you were a part of the people who warned me that I probably didn't want 300 planetary defense bases at any given time. But here we are. Alright, almost there. 50 smelters, the planetary bases. Are you the one that has them? No.
Flight mode.
Over here.
Flight mode.
Where are my solar panels? Oh. They were made with the other power facility. Alright. And 9 blue. Do you want the 9 blue? Anyone? You want the blue? You want blue? There. Okay. Nearly empty inventory. Let's go cleaning up. This area is fine. These don't belong here because I built them at the poles. There's a little bit of a production spot here for whatever. Seems like it's moving though. Why did they go so wide around? If I just needed them here. Sure. I wanted to go one over, but then it suggested this, and I'm like, okay. Fine. It's just weird. Alright, that area is fine.
Flight mode.
This is a little bit iffy. That was for combustible units,
Flight mode.
which is only used here, I'm pretty sure. That would be a good case for a logistics thing. Thing of a thing. Like here, maybe? And the missiles would be a good fit for it as well. Ooh, that's an idea. Right, I stored all of them. I didn't want to do that for the planetary logistics station. Thankfully, they're right here.
Flight mode.
It takes about that much space, right? I don't actually know. It's bigger. Yeah, that's fine. So, wait, right. There's some buildings I should have with me, to be honest. Like a bit of you. Just a tiny bit of you. But I'm gonna have a ton soon, so. Okay, instead of going out and distributing you. Wait, don't do that. Wait, don't start producing. We have enough. Spin you around. Bring you in. You know, the wonderful belt around the planet was a wonderful thing. But it might be over. You're right, Ram. Emil, hello. How you doing? Wait. Don't produce. We have so much. Wait. You give them to me. There you go. Oh my gosh. It was going in. I'm like, wait, don't do this. Alright, so you can supply missiles. You can demand a wiggle. Alright. Wiggle it is. You can demand combustible units. We're gonna do a little bit of magic with our belt, of course. This is now the only proper way to build belts, of course, since it's broken. Imagine if they fix it like in a patch, and then like every belt I built like this stops working. I would laugh. I would be like, oh my gosh, I now need to go around the entire planet and find little bits and pieces of belts that are broken. And yeah, I'll do a stretch. Hold on. Yeah, tracking doesn't like me when I stretch. Blep to you too. I need a blep button so I can blep at you. I just heard like the biggest meow ever. Don't know what's going on. All I know is that meow. Why? Okay, meow. So, cat update. Consider meep. No, meow. Cat goes meow. Consider. I was sick for a week, so like I didn't go outside for a week, and like I did not want to go do my groceries after that. I was like, I have nothing. Eep me. Okay. Whatever that means. Yes. And so I didn't want to do groceries because I was missing so much, and I didn't want to do like 15 different trips to get everything back I needed. So like I ordered groceries online. I did that like once before, and that was during COVID. When I had COVID, I was like, all right, I'm gonna, you know, order groceries instead of going out. And it came in like recyclable bags, like that's how it was packaged and delivered to me, like small little cardboard bags, I guess. And I just gave a bunch to my cat for now. He doesn't even like them. They're card like they're like bags. I don't know. You should like them. You usually like boxes, but maybe it's more like a box versus bags things, and he's a box kind of cat. Question mark, yes. Like I'm not a cat. I can't explain these things. I don't know. I'm just pawn. Oh, you want power as well? Alright. Here's one. You... This. Don't... You have a reasonable amount of 800. Ponies are just big cats. Well, maybe I can... Maybe I can understand. I don't know. Yeah, don't put that many in this depot. Put most right here. And they should all fill back up. Right, here's your drone. Yep, they should be switching places with the other ones. That's fantastic. Yeah, I'm being muled at. Actively. As it was showed earlier, I'm good at going Mao. Mao? I don't know what that means, but... Alright, that's kind of fixed up. Just a little bit. What is this but? You're doing power with coal? That's not very renewable if you are, isn't it? Fine, you can keep on burning coal. I don't care. Now, what is this mess? Graphite is being transported. What direction? We're going this way. This is like early game things, isn't it? You're being split into... Oh, it's not early game thing. You're going straight into red and being split into here for this graphite mentioned. Yeah, graphite. That's right here. It's right on this belt. There's a bunch of it. Energetic graphite. You, after you had an energy drink, you're the energetic graphite. So I'm not gonna change this one for now, I think. So where is this coming from? Gosh, what a mess. From here? I transformed all of this into graphite. Okay. Fine. And what's not fine though is this little area. I think that's gonna go. Wait, where did I bring power from? From here? Can I bring it from the pole instead? I don't have that many to work with. Also, I think that's one of the main line here. Maybe I should be using that instead. Oh no, this conveyor goes straight on it. Illegal. That connects. Yeah, that connects. I wonder if I have enough or if I'm gonna miss like one. Can I build this over here? Yes. Oh, I was good. I still had a few. Alright. Disconnect all of this, however. And like, if I ever need this, I guess I can rebuild it, but right now I really just don't. Same for this thing here. I like this setup, honestly. The one wind turbine. It's doing its thing. What are you used for? This is still being used? It's been here forever. What are you guys making? Stone? For foundations? Oh my gosh, this is taking forever to construct apparently. That's fascinating. So well, foundations were still being built.
Flight mode.
And it used resources for the entire 130 hours I have like in this game, and it was doing foundations for the entire time. So yeah, this graphite spot is the one that's fine that I don't want to change, but this area I do. I want to dismantle most of this. I'm moderately worried that power like on the planet is not connected other than like this one little strip downward. But no, it doesn't look like it. Or maybe it is. Maybe like this weird setup here to these like spinny things. Wind turbines or something they're called. It might be the actual only way that this pole is connected to the rest. I think it is. That's amazing. Alright, since that seems to be the case, how do I fix it? I don't want to disconnect this from the rest of the planet. Although maybe it's gonna be fine. Yeah, they're two distinct systems. Oh my gosh, that's terrible. Alright, but they're fine. They're fine being separate for now. Wonderfully cursed. I like that one tower that was here. That was great. Should have left it there. Alright, it's a little bit cleaner.
Flight mode.
As the coal generation, it's all stopped for now. You're all good.
Flight mode.
I was on the other planet bringing back this resource for like, I don't know, a few trips. And like, there's just like an army sitting right here. Alright then. There's gonna be a lot of this, I think. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Some depots here are not gonna be able to be removed. That was my original spot with like the circuit boards and the coils where I was doing the early research. It was kind of neat, but this whole place needs to go. Were you still doing foundations? I thought I limited you. What? Why was that still moving? Oh gosh, more foundations. You need more foundations. Ah! No more foundations. Here's yet another chest full of magnum bullet ammo. That's grand. Actually, just, yeah, remove those. They can only research blue anyway. They don't change anything anymore. Is this full? Of course it's full. Oh, what are you? It's full of gears. You're full of rotors, electric motors. All right. Uh-oh. It's all over. Inventory's full. There's a few motors on the ground. All right. Where do I sort all of this mess?
Flight mode.
Maybe like I place down depot on here. Like item, right? Of course. Of course I like the item. Can I make them right now? Make me a few. Like I just drop off everything I don't want in a bunch of depot here and I'll sort the mess eventually. To build on the grid or to build next to it. Here, that works.
Replication complete.
I want to keep this, but not those. All right. It's like spring cleaning. Something I don't want to do. Something I should probably get on with the doing. But I don't want to do. Oh, there's stuff on the ground. Panic. Oh gosh, I removed the magnetic coil chest. That's what happened. You go here. You're a chest full of magnetic coils. This is so unpleasant. Why did they do this? You have to be in combat mode to pick up items. Right, this is still covered. Funny enough, back then I didn't care about covering all of the nodes for really whatever reason. Like, wait, because maybe I figured I would be taking care of it eventually. I can't with just 2 of them. Alright, let's just... Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be able to do all of it with just 2. There, all of this is gonna be here for when it's needed, but right now, nah. I just picked up 1,144 iron ingot. All right. Oops. Wait. Did I not? Confused. Or was that? No, I don't know. Sure. You guys are not here to be useful. The first row is like the useful row. See, I don't want to remove depot. Why did I store coal? I think I was burning it early on. That was the best fuel I had for a bit. Like for my mech. I like the 1 solar panel. Kinda want to keep it there. It's literally programming. Am I doing a refactor? What the hell was I doing? Well, this is more like a Hello World kind of program. And then I kind of added stuff to it, like randomly. And then like when I discovered more stuff, I was like, all right, well, the old class isn't needed. I'm doing a real program now. And like this is the first real program we did. The belts are on the planet. And then like the developers released an update and the planetary logistics system is here. So my homemade planetary logistics system, which is the belt going around the planet, is no longer needed. The struggle, yeah. I like this, by the way. A little wind turbine. Powering the one little mining machine. Doing its thing. Did I store stuff? Of course I did. 1,000 iron remaining in this one. Nice. Don't remove the depot. You don't want 3,000 items in your inventory. Wait, oh no. I have 6,000 circuit boards in my inventory. Oh. There. I grabbed one accidentally. Yeah, there's a spot here that could use more, but... And this one is like alone. It's kind of sad, a little tiny little spot. There's like a few pebbles on the ground, worth of iron.
Flight mode.
Alright, well it's a bunch of old stuff kind of cleared up. But there is way more actually. I need to go around the planet and remove all the defenses I had set up. I think I did some of it around here already. And this is all new, so it's not defended. There's no need, at least at the moment. There might be some. It's not the best to do this in the dark, honestly. If we can get the sun on board with this thing, it might be easier to check what I've done and not. I see. This is the issue. This battlefield analysis base. Oh gosh. All right. Let's go dump that somewhere.
Flight mode.
Gosh, what a mess. Yeah, that was just straight up 200 logistic spots go by. Nice.
Flight mode.
And like the whole reason I'm doing this is like I feel bad about destroying resources because I feel like I'm put into like a situation where resources are limited, even though they're not, because you can go like you can totally just go all around and like resources are not limited. Like we're not gonna run out unless we play our entire life and we're very, very efficient. Maybe we can run out of resources, but until then, why is there like a star over there? Like there's oh no, there's like a bunch of little red dots or something. Seed from NR to Sabic. Seed. There's a bunch more. Yeah, there's a bunch of red stuff in the star map. I wonder if that's the dark fog doing its thing, going around. I hope none come to my spot. None of them say they're going to Colombe, so boop, you boop, me all boop.
Flight mode.
Any more turrets that I had set up around here? No, but there's a base. It didn't have that much trash, thankfully. Here's some. And a couple turrets. Oh wait. Yeah, that was needed. Oops. I was like, there's stuff behind me. Oopsie. Hi, Siri. What? Hello, Siri, but I didn't know that was a command. Oops, we needed that. Revert. Exactly. Dad joke. Why do cows not have those? They are lactose. Ah, wow. Valued at 350 on a Godot day. I don't know what a Godot day is. I know what you were trying to write.
Flight mode.
Yeah, I can spell it.
Flight mode.
Oh yeah, that's when I destroyed the first one. All of this isn't necessary. You're all coming with me. I like the 13 conveyors stuck in there. Was there more? There's this here. Hold on. This here. Thankfully it doesn't have anything. Anything else around the planet? That might be it for defenses on the planet. Well, I'm glad that's cleared up. Alright, so let's go dump all of this again in the chest. I know it's not chest, it's not Minecraft, but yes. I mean to add Siri, but it's pretty good. Although like kind of since I added it, Butts kind of just stopped showing up. Like the spam Butts might have a reverse like but They might have like a reverse effect on Seribot. They're like, oh, Seribot is there. We're not gonna go get our accounts banned on this channel. It's like they stop showing up. So then you think Seri is not useful, which is kind of funny because I don't see any mod actions taken by Seri usually, unless it's hidden from me. But I don't think so. Like I think it would show up as banned accounts, but. I don't know. It did a weird thing? How so? I'll clean up, except it's all stuck in depots.
Flight mode.
Fuckery with the banning system with the rate things are out. You have to be more specific.
Flight mode.
Cat fact. In ancient Egypt, mummies were made of cats, and embalmed mice were placed with them in their tombs. Over 3,000 cat mummies were found in one ancient cities. That's crazy. They would mummify their little kitty. I mean, it's also pretty cute in a way. Like, I don't know, respectful to the cats. Like, have them be companions. Ancient history is something. It's crazy that they use that much resources and time into like making cat mummies. I mean, here I am like hold on, my microphone is still, my tracking still thinks the microphone is a hand. I don't know how to fix that. I might like I might put something to obscure the microphone to the camera. I don't know what to do. Why does it do that? We're tracking. It really is weird. It's thinking my like the kind of grid in front of the microphone is part of a hand sometimes. I'm like, no. It's clearly a hand. Technology has a little bit of a ways to go for that one. I've added it. Just get a stage mic so it would always match with where your hand is. This is actually a stage mic. Like it's kind of made to be held. But I'm just keeping it there. Like it had the sound profile I wanted. I don't care if it's not like the weird stand mic. The adapter to put it on the thing still works. Dog fact. Franklin Roosevelt created a minor international incident when he claimed he sent a destroyer to some island just to pick up his Scottish Terrier who had been left behind. Bro, where do you leave your dog behind? That's a dog fact. It's more like a president fact.
Flight mode.
But it's also kind of funny. Oh yeah, we're sending back our destroyer to your island.
Flight mode.
Oh. President fact. What a world. Derry has its own list of accounts to ban. Hold on. If you get added to it, it takes some more to get off of it. Now when Ashen Dice had a raid, he activated Series Autoban and Ashen turned it off, so 2 people who were legit were banned from the channel and added to the list. Yeah, I hope they kind of fix that, because you would think that automatically adding stuff to the list would be a little bit more, I don't know, that they would be more careful about it. I don't know. You unban them? Yeah, so if you're on series list, you're gonna be banned from a bunch of places. And you use an old SingStar microphone that was meant for the PlayStation 2. That's crazy. I think I had one of those way back. Oh my gosh, that kind of gives me like old memories. I did play that a little bit. I don't think I sang very well. and like playing those games would be funny, because like you would have like to artificially change your voice a little bit, even though it would sound worse, just because it would pick up your voice better. Like it would think you matched the song better. Every time they followed, they were immediately banned. Oh, oopsie. I see. Yeah, it sounds like something you probably don't want to happen. Do you want some of these on me? I actually probably don't. You stay there.
Flight mode.
Alright, what to build next? With a bunch of stuff cleaned up,
Flight mode.
you know something I kind of want? I'll set up a spot for defense on this planet just in case I ever kind of need it. Like, it might be good to have it ready. I did that on the other planet. The thing is, whenever this hits like 200 and starts generating threat on its own, like I think that's how that works. I don't know how they're gonna attack planets. Like, I really don't. And I know missiles can hit in space. Pat Q. And also, signal towers can form a data chain for missile turrets for information sharing to extend the range of missile turrets, and I have no idea how that works. Literally none. Let me build 2 of them so I can see how that works, possibly.
Flight mode.
A bunch of missile turrets. I do have a logistics station, belts, power. And I need a planetary defense thingy. Exactly 1 of you.
Flight mode.
I feel like I want to build it on the other side. On this pole here.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
It kind of lagged and I kind of bounced back from that. That was kind of funny. Like here might be a good idea. So let's say there's a signal tower there with your missile turrets. And you're gonna need power, sure. You're gonna need your missiles. Did I set up missiles to be delivered? I think I did. Wait, don't you work that way? Oh wait, you're it's only from this side. Oh, I see. There you go. Oh no, you're demand. There you go. 200 in transit. Wonderful. Right, and shelters for missiles. So do I have... Is that its range? On the other planet, it wasn't showing me a range for it. So, yeah, that's... That's not a lot. I don't want to have to cover the entire planet in order to defend it. Or is it defense? Is yeah, I would have to do like a lot of them. And also it's extremely difficult to see their actual like range and stuff, but okay. Like if there were multiple. But this is the building that also says it sings out a signal to induce dark fog. Changed. I thought it was supposed to be like a bait tower. And increase the unit assembling speed. What does that mean? Does it like... Does it make attacks happen more? I'm confused. Description's a little weird on that one. But hey, we have this for whatever good that's gonna make.
Cruise mode.
I know I can unlock like planetary shields, which maybe this is something I should look into. What did planetary shields say down here? Use planetary shield generators to build a solid barrier for the whole planet. It's for the try. Though massive energy will be consumed, you must prepare for enemies from deep space. Okay. Oh, this is where the laser turret is. Oh my gosh, I was looking for that. I was like, where? Why? Target type, ground and air. Not space though, apparently. What's your range? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Shield generator. Yeah, that's kind of what I want right now. The planet can resist attacks from space, so I assume if we get bombarded, that's why we need planetary shield generators. And then we need to defend the planetary shield generators with like ground defenses. Like laser turrets. Why am I consuming energy just being here? Are we so low that this is supposed to represent drag or something? I'm very confused by this energy consumption sometimes. Yeah, anyway.
Cruise ended. Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Wait, where's the bolt? There it is.
Cruise ended.
Wrong pole though. This isn't where the thingy is. Hold on. Give me power. There we go. The next thing I should look at is how to manufacture a yellow. Because I think I can manufacture a yellow now. I just needed like the other planet's resources, and I need to do like a bunch of relay back and forth, and then I'll be able to do that. Planetary defense. Shield covering the whole planet. Consume a massive amount of energy. Alright. You know what? I'll go build it on the other side
Cruise mode.
where I build defenses. That would be the smart thing to do, I believe.
Ended.
Oh hey, I ended the cruise without crashing into the planet. I did it. I did it once. Heck yeah.
Insufficient materials.
Like how I'm here, I'm gonna go build this. I can't build this here. I need to make the building first.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Somewhere over here is where I want to build this. Here.
Cruise ended.
I think that's the best place to try this because there's all the resources I need nowadays. Let me check. Planetary shield generator. Yeah, there's the green thing, the super magnetic thing, the particle which are here, and whatever, steel is fine. So super magnetic ring, electromagnetic turbines. Yeah, there's one. There's two. Oops, where's the little blue thingies? Here? Yes. And those are made from these. Alright then, so everything's kind of just around here. It's just a little weird to build this here, but I'll do it anyway. Oh my gosh, stop producing. Oh no, what have we done? I did the full chest again of this. Oopsie. Right. Let's grab a couple of these that I'm gonna be building, I think. Okay, so your goal is to make planetary shield generators. Not that many, please. Just do a few. So the first thing you need is this. That's an easy one. So the blue things are right here. Oh, come on, you could have connected to the side. Alright. And then we need these. Oh, I have like a spot here to merge out of. That's kind of convenient. Works well in the spaghetti. And then just steel. Does anyone have steel already on the belt here? Oh, there's some right here. Can I convince you to get merged off? You has the steel? You do? Wait, does that fit right there? Oh, it doesn't. There you go. So what are you doing with that steel? Oh, fine, we're doing it that way. It's so much simpler. You can't stop me. Wow, that takes quite a bit of resources to make. It makes sense. We're kind of far into the game, but yeah. I mean, far. Not really, but in terms of buildings, I feel like this one is pretty far. Idle consumption 12 megawatts. We generate 26 megawatts at the moment. I don't think I can put down something that uses 12 megawatts idle. I don't think that's gonna work. I can go put it down, but
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
I'm pretty sure that just deletes my energy grid on the spot.
You've enabled your first planetary shield
Yep.
generator. It consumes power from the power grid to
That didn't
generate
anchor
protective
anyone,
field
though.
against space attacks. Each generator has a limited coverage area. To expand the range of the field, you can build several more of these generators.
It has a limited coverage area, really? I just figured it would be weak if there was just one. Alright. A planetary shield is an effective measure of countering these space threats. To hold up a planetary shield, you must first build a planetary shield generator. They have an 8.64 gigajoules energy reservoir inside it. That's very specific. We'll use the energy stored. It takes time for a newly built shield generator to charge. It'll be activated as soon as the energy stored inside reaches 1.44. Okay, again, very specific. It'll continue to charge when the energy stored reaches 2.88. The support force reaches 100%. Okay. A planetary shield generator can maintain a planetary shield covering 4% of the planet at maximum. If you want to expand the coverage of the energy shield, you need to build more. The maximum of 80 can be built on a planet. I guess you would build more than 100% coverage just because? I don't know. Just because it's safer, maybe? If a few goes down, you're still at 100%. The shield consumes energy not only to maintain, but also to defend. It takes 200 kilojoules to defend against 1 damage. I have no idea what really that feels like. Not really far. Fair enough. That's a lot of power. That's a significant amount of power compared to what I have at the moment. Also, I didn't place it down again. Why is my efficiency so bad at the moment? That means my entire planet is not... Oh right, I disconnected the North Pole. Or the South Pole. Aha. Funny.
Flight mode.
Let's go fix that.
Cruise mode.
I forgot. I'm gonna need a few power poles, which are stored in a chest somewhere, like in this mess.
Cruise
You're right here.
Flight mode.
Like, it might be a mess, but it's my best. I know I know where this stuff is, sort of. Sort of.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
You know what? Maybe I continue like this line until the other side of the planet. I said that and then like I saw the water and I got discouraged from the idea. Yeah, I don't know. It's fine. It's connected somehow, some way. I don't want to put down the whatever it's called, the foundations.
Mineral depleted.
Whomst. The same spot as always. Or I think that was a different spot, but it's rocks anyway.
Cruise mode.
Oh.
Cruise ended.
I'll go refuel, don't worry about it. No, not you. I'm gonna put like a gigantic arrow pointing to where my fuel is. Am I in the right hemisphere? I'm not. Alright, that's why I can't find it. That would explain things. This is the one. Right, this is it's the tower near this pole that I want for energy. Is there anything I can burn to get there? Nope. Well, now we walk. Oh, I have to get across this though. I mean coal. give me coal. That's not a whole lot of energy, is it? Does it have to get over there? I just need to get there. Oh yeah, it's enough. I'll wait. I didn't want the entire thing. What? Go there. Go there. Go there. Ah. No. Why do I have to select it? Shouldn't you know? I want one stack. How do I get... Whoa. Shift split by the stack count. Jeez. How did I do that? Right click and then shift to select the stack. Fascinating. Like... Okay. Okay, video game. Whatever you say.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Mineral depleted.
Sure.
Flight mode.
So putting one down would be kind of pointless, right? So like, yeah, it's taking 24 of this. That's a good alarm to have when we get there. Oh, we're very much not there though. I just want to kind of see it go. It takes forever to get there. All this power, all this coal burnt on the other side of the planet. Oh, there it goes. But yeah, I don't. Interesting fill rate. I'll just remove it for now. Delete all of that energy. That's cool, but I really don't know the efficiency of building them right now. I'm honestly kind of almost more interested in knowing the efficiency of single towers and like covering the planet in defenses, actually, like missile turrets and stuff. That seems like the important thing to know. I can also make implosion turrets and laser turrets from somewhere. I may look up the signal tower like afterwards because I'm really curious about how that works in general.
Cruise ended.
Wait, which one were you for? Right, combustible unit for you. You're making the missile. Yeah, you're making the missiles available. Why don't you have that many? Shouldn't you have lots? I never set up this filter. Alright then. Now you're gonna have missiles. Make the planet one giant turret. Well, ideally the planet would also produce a little bit. Oh, hi drone. Did I do that at the pole? Or did I forget? Nope, I didn't forget for that one. Alright, I see the little missile icon, so it should be getting missiles eventually to distribute. A little splash. Yeah. Well, there was some progress today, like in terms of cleaning up and in terms of, I don't know, like very slight progress. Not really in terms of like progressing in the technology, but a little bit in the sense of I don't know, progressing to be ready for the next step. Words. Can I know how to make this? Oh yeah, I can from the inventory. Titanium, crystal, and diamond. How do I make titanium crystal? I need organic crystal and titanium. And that's refined oil, water, plastic. And plastic is refined oil and graphite. So we have all of this, and hold on, we have this from the other planet. So we can make yellow if we want to. I would be able to make a bunch. That would probably be the next step and like the big next unlocks, but I might work on getting these turrets made available in case I need them, you know? I don't really know what's coming, so having a bunch of stuff available might be a good idea. So that might be my next steps as well. Yeah, I'm gonna end it here for today. I'm not gonna like go too late. I'm gonna try to like, I don't know. I don't want to make myself tired or like hurt my voice after being sick like I was, so it's gonna be a little bit of a shorter one, I guess. I say after like 4.5 hours on Sundays. I go for like 6 hours usually, so it is a little bit less for me than usual, but still. Oh yeah, and there was some people that might have wanted to play Helldivers today, so that might be a good thing that I get off if they want to play. I'll be available. Wavesies. Yeah, if you're still here, you want to say bye. I'm here. I'm here for a bit still. I'm gonna go and find someone to raid as well. But yeah, bye Alco and Late Bloom. Rest well. Well, that's for later, but yeah, I mean sleeping for later. Whom's is here? I see lots of everyone. Hold on. Bye, Seki. I wanna go see a channel. I'm not sure I rated you before. I don't remember. I don't know who I rated. But I get hit by ads. Meanwhile, the little music in the back. Hold on. Let me give it a proper save, of course. Very proper video game save. ASDF7. There we go. Also, Twitch is broken right now. That's fantastic. The buttons are not aligned and everything. Thank you, Twitch. Let's go say hi to Circuit Main. They're playing Palworld right now. I'm probably gonna stay for a little bit and then head off to eat after the raid. But yeah, if you want to stay with me and come say hi, feel free to. And thanks for being here today. I had fun. That was chill. I don't know when else I'm streaming. Probably the usual. I'll try Friday and Sunday. And yeah, that was only one stream this weekend, which is a little unfortunate, but yeah, I was sleepy, I was tired, I was sick, so that happens. Hearts, yeah. Hearts. Alright. I'll post in my Discord if I do more stream. If I have time, motivation, and etc. Bye everyone. Bye bye. Hearts, yay.